What's going on, guys? Know the game away here. Hope you guys are doing well today. How is everyone doing on your Friday? Appreciate everyone stopping in. Hope everyone's doing well. Today, guys, we're going to be playing MLB The Show 25, March to October. The last one, we finished Season 2, and this one, we're actually beginning on Season 3 of my March to October playthrough. But, hope everyone is having a good Friday. Appreciate everyone stopping in. So, let's definitely get right on to it.
Back here at Oracle Park. Welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got two away in the ninth. Harper stands in here, takes ball one low.
Swing at that one.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That's the ball game.
Nice. Let's go. Jeez. Got out of that bases loaded situation. It looks like our scout seems to be wanting to drafted by us. Beat our division rival. Let's do this.
Back here at Dodger Stadium with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Now a chance for Tyler Fitzgerald on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one
close to being base
such
hit.
a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott appears to be getting loose. Fought off foul.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Jung-Hoo Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went
I'll
the
take the
off
walk.
speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Opportunity now. Outs.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 0-2. And ball one.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Says Darryl Parker. That's a
Damn it.
strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
On the ground to third. Takes it to the base for the force out.
Get out of the inning.
And that is that. So no runs in the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah, if I laid off of that pitch when I batted as Champion,
you can forget about
this game would have been pretty interesting by then. Had 2 more innings to go. 4 more innings. Should be able to
out to short.
hopefully make a comeback. Hopefully. We're only down by 2 runs,
and
so
they get the out on Smith.
We talk about how
gotta have a good rally
pitcher's
inning
hand,
to
the
make
way
that
it comes
count.
out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Moniak batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Oh, whoa.
That one misses.
Okay.
And the count is 1-2.
I thought it was going to be a strike. Apparently it was.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game. With the
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, I didn't get there in time, I guess.
great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led
good on,
to
Doc. How you doing?
bad angle, and that cost him
Happy
right there,
Friday.
extra
Hope
bases.
you're having a good Friday so
Runner
far.
at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Fitzgerald makes the play,
Got out of
and
it.
that'll do it. One left for LA. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Casey Schmidt. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a quick out number 1.
One pitch, one out.
Yandy Diaz now. He's been a great free agent sign. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
Very
Try to
light
go again
swing.
with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball is outside. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside. Line drive.
Ah,
That swing right
Fuck.
there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking
I
for
love
anytime
that.
you're at the plate.
So they're down to their final out. And up next for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The Giants down to their final strike.
That's gone.
Here's a swing and a
Perfect.
drive,
Right on a
left
tee,
field,
right
and
there.
knew it.
Gone. Right into the pitcher's mound.
They sent
All right,
him
it's
out
a
of here.
one-run
It's
game,
his
guys.
8th
One-run
home
game.
of the year. It's 4-3.
1 run will tie it. I almost smoked. Alright, I was sick going to sleep last night, but better today when I woke up. I hope you feel better, Doc. Sorry you're not feeling very well. I hope you feel better. I've been kind of a little sick too,
Bases empty with 2
mentally,
away. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
mentally inside. And there it is, same spot, tie game,
We are tied.
right on a tee.
Again, back-to-back homers.
Right.
His 2nd of the year, and we are
There it
starting
is.
over. It's 4-4.
Tie
They
game.
only needed 1
I
strike to
almost
square it
smoked.
up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Yeah, give me that same spot. I'll smoke another one for you. I had free donuts last night. I think it was too much. I'm better today, thanks. Well, that's good. Yeah, having too many donuts could really do that to you.
At the ballpark, especially if it's your
I try to have at
team,
least,
those
maybe
guys
like
get
at
to
least
slap
2
hands at home
donuts,
plate.
like at separate
This is the kind of
times,
thing that can really
either
fire up a ball club.
during the day or during the morning. But yeah, sometimes having too many donuts can actually fuck you up.
And here comes the Dodgers manager.
But I really hope you. I'm glad you're feeling better though.
Any further tonight? They hand the ball over to a new
Donuts
arm,
can do that
Michael
to you.
Grove. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. And that one upstairs, ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's a little bit low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
NPA Asian Artist, thank you for the sub. Welcome to No Nation. I really appreciate it. And Chris Vasquez, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it.
The walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Go ahead run on base. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Laser base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Brings it in.
Well, at least it's
and
had
that's
the game.
the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now tied 4-4. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Now one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
He was late there. Strike
Time
one.
to chase out.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
So let's pitcher.
Stays alive. And it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline.
Let's put Walker in.
Manager out of the dugout now. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Walker. And here's Freddie Freeman. There's a strike at the knees.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Freeman hits it in the air. Lee sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ciani in the box now. Takes strike one.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. That's to third. Chapman. There's one out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, at least I got the out in second.
The zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. And he takes a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second.
At least stop him from walking it off.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and Betts is gone. That's the third out.
Extra innings we go.
Back here in L.A., and now Jung-Hoo Lee. Grove back to work. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up to out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Ramos in the box now. Takes strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Check swing, and he held up. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And that's in there at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw on to Freeman, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs on no hits.
Well, that was
no
wasted
errors,
inning.
and one man left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's a strike. And the next pitch is way outside. A little bit low.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
On the ground right side. India over to first in time. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Next to hit, Mickey Moniak. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. And a 1-2. That gets by him. Across is the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off an extra inning.
Well, that's what we didn't want. Take this guy.
Back here in San Francisco, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Go ahead run on base. Torrens now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Runner takes off. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got him looking.
Oh, I got him. Okay. Early that was a strike.
Maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about
that was
it.
a
It's not
gift.
exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Amador, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 2-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that skips into dirt.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants. Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
Number 75, Camilo Doval.
Jones stands in now and watches strike one. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a ball popped up. Schmidt pulls that one down, and that is that.
Got out of the inning.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Now there's one away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
India stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Pulls that one foul. One out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses, and it's 2-2. India tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around according to Patrick Johnson. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
We're out of it.
Makes the catch, inning over. So they make short. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to begin the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. That's inside. That misses. Ball 2. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That one way outside.
Yeah, that was a wild pitch. Thank God we didn't have a runner.
On deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one the other way, and foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, that was a strike.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Michael Tolia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws the first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Nice play.
There's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tolia in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Last batter. So our pitcher's getting tired.
Caught him looking for the K.
Next inning.
So no runs, no hits, no errors. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jacob Webb.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Bellinger, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, Tolia steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Blake Adams preparing to come on if needed. Lawrence, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Uh-oh, that got
okay, that got me.
Potential winning run is aboard. Here's Elliot Ramos, known for his late inning heroics. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there.
Wow.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that is out of play. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And here it comes. And now 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
He goes down looking. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Casey Schmidt. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Two outs.
There we go. That's going.
Deep to left.
That's going. Out of here.
They'll circle the bases,
Like that.
and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back
Let's go.
games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. Check swing, called strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And that one is lifted in the air. It gets down a base hit.
There we go.
And that keeps the inning going.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
He swings and fouls one off. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back.
Too short.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby.
Bye-bye, baby.
Coming up for the Rockies. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss as he was late. That
Shit, I forgot to change pitchers. Ryan Walker in.
time. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Ryan Walker.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Andrew Vaughn now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Torrens in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Not this now. Good.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. Drops in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Throw to first.
That's the ball game.
And the Giants with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
That'd be nice if I got to play at Sutter Health Park. I haven't had the chance to play it yet. So it's the former teammate batting.
Back here at Petco Park with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. The Giants are hovering around 500, about a third of the way into this season. And Singy, for a team that was a popular preseason pick, is that a disappointment?
I'd say so, Boog. They were supposed to be among the best in the league. Instead, they're in the middle of the pack so far.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That misses the zone. 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Change up on the corner at the knees.
3-2.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, that sets up a
that's
really
good.
big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the
Nice
stadium
situation.
gets really locked in.
Machado up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That clips the corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Oh no, he dropped it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Padres walk it off.
That was so good.
4-3. That's a loss they might regret looking back. Trying to set a good tone and push their way up the standings.
Games like this are why I'm not sold on them just yet. I mean, they need to put it together more consistently to have a real shot at playing meaningful baseball in October.
Ready to go now. And now for the Marlins, Randy Arozarena. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Brings it back on a lead.
You got
catch.
one.
Wow.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
Robbed.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Elliot Ramos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Dude, I need career home runs. That's crazy.
Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Arozarena going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Elliot Ramos.
Add the velocity.
The next Giant to hit. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0. Ramos goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swing and a foul out of play.
About to say.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Slings it across. Now 2 away.
Close play.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Line to left, and that's a fair ball.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Two-time All-Star.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. That's down and in. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Ground ball up the middle. Wayne jumps, throws.
Boy, dropped it.
Come up with it.
He dropped it. Okay.
Man, that was a
We're in
great
it.
effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
Dropped it.
First
That
and
would have
second.
been an easy out.
Willie Adames stands in. Reiner, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. So 2 on with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
That's so much for Jordan Hicks.
Swung on, belted.
Right again.
Ramos going back on this one. Up against the
And I did it again.
He makes the catch.
I did it again. I did it again, guys.
And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air. Right. And there's 2 down.
I mean, if it runs to the dunction, but we won it at least. Well, we robbed a few runs, so that's good. Foul this guy up.
And digging in for San Francisco, Emmanuel Rodriguez. This one popped up. Castro puts it away for the out. 2 down. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Rodriguez patrolling center field, batting second in today's
Dominican
lineup,
Republic.
and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Squirts away a little bit.
Almost got away.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues.
Runner takes off, pitch misses, wide throw, and
Oh, he threw it away.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, the pressure is on, and he knew he had to have a quick release behind the plate if he was
Error
gonna
and a
have
stolen
any
base.
chance of catching him at second. He's got great speed, and in this case, it resulted in moving up 2 bases. That's what happens when you aren't able to get your feet under you and square up to second properly.
Fly ball
Yep,
down
that's
the
gone.
line. This has got
That's
a
gone.
chance, and it is.
God, no. Are you kidding me?
He's just probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch.
Close.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is that. Welcome back, and coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Oviedo back to work. That one missed. Oviedo with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rodriguez leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to get ready to take the donut off the bat, partner.
High fly ball right field. Yastrzemski under it. Puts it away for the out.
We didn't really show anything for it, but at least we got the win. Like this guy.
Back in Washington, D.C., here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Gray back to work. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Right-hander kick steals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and he reaches safety.
Got it.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huff.
Still.
The 2-2 on the way. There goes the runner in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like
Not
the
even
aggressiveness
close.
right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
On the ground to third. One out in the second. One out. Runner at second. Jonathan Indy at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And up next for the Giants, Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a ground ball. Nunez to first. And that is the third out of the inning. And now it's Juan Yepes. On the ground to third. Rosario. Whips it to first. That ends the inning and stops things. Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. Man at first, one away. Rosario checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground.
I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. If you guys are doing the stream, be sure to hit that follow button if you guys enjoy it. Hit those notification bells so you guys will never miss a live stream. But anyways, I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips, and I'll see you guys when I get back.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Please. I don't want to watch fucking TV. I want to sit down. Oh my god. The game crashed. The game crashed. The game crashed.
You can actually explode him. Or you gonna light him on fire. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Hope you guys enjoyed the clips. Now we are back to the action.
And there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. That's a base hit.
There it goes.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
I'm right over that. Right over the defense.
The other way. And a base hit. Throw back
Bases
in,
are
holds the
loaded.
runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is still loaded, and still only 1 away. Tyrone Taylor digs in now. 0-2 now. This one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
That didn't go well.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
11K strikeouts for Hayden Birds. That's crazy.
On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Had a lot of
I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning,
stress there
anything
trying to throw
after
that
that,
play.
a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rosario at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. First and second, 2 outs. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. This could end it. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The tag and
There is that's the ball game. Yeah, we didn't do too bad in that one. Got 2 hits. Got the win. Okay. I think that's all we just need is just a right fielder, first baseman, and a catcher. Stick with her. Same exact stuff. Alright, we'll call this guy up.
Here's the third baseman, Gage Workman.
With a flying squirrel, the third baseman, Gage Workman.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back to the top of the order here. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Gage Workman. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a tapper. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman.
There we go.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. In the dirt, he breaks for second. Throw, they get the out. For me, what makes that throw incredible is that he wasn't even standing. Just let that one fly from a kneeling position. Just goes to show how strong his arm is. Workman, the next to hit, takes outside. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. What a stop! And that is a great play for the out. Still 2 away and a runner at first. Carlick, the next to hit. Now this is lifted to center. The tying run is aboard. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Gage Workman. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Tying run is at first. Late swing, foul to the left. Shane Dienst is just 1 strike away. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. The next pitch misses. 2-2. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. On the ground, right side. And there's a hit coming around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores.
There's a run.
And now they trail by 1. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. 3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Reggie Crawford. Base hit. 1 run is in. And the Flying Squirrels
That's their winning run.
this one off. They win it 3-2.
Knock it off.
If you want to push for a call-up, this is how to do it. Multiple hits in the ballgame. A great showing at the dish. And I've seen so many players press or try.
Thank you for letting me know, game.
Back here in Philadelphia, welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got 1 out here in inning number 7. Turner in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up.
Chapman to second to Diaz. That's two.
Poetry in motion.
New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires.
2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. Here's Elliot Ramos. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's gone.
This one is crushed. No
See ya.
doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A solo shot. His 12th of the season. It's 4-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Diaz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss at a slider. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Tanner Banks getting ready to go. Leclerc, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now a 4th. And welcome back to the ballpark.
I'm gonna put somebody else in.
So they turn to their closer, Ryan Walker. Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one finds its way through.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
In the air, center field. And there's one away. This is Bryson's stop. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
One down, Phillies down a run. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball that time.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 4 and the Phillies. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Matt Chapman. Romano back to work. That one outside. And it's 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Banks getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And another ball.
That's
and
gone.
that one hammered
Right in my
It's
wheelhouse.
back there. And it is gone.
455 feet.
Matt Chapman hits one out. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And the Phillies manager making his way out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Ruiz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Sam Huff. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one in the air center field. Rojas makes the grab, 1 away. Jonathan India at the plate. Ruiz, a righty that throws with power. He throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. 1 down, base is empty.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There you
Rips
go.
one to left. That's a base hit.
There's a hit. Perfect, too.
And up next for the Giants, Blake Perkins. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Bellinger up to hit. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. India off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at him. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And we're back. Bottom 9. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
One ball.
Well, it looks like
two
he's
strikes.
wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Robles, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That smash towards center. Lee makes the catch. Out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Jake Fraley getting ready to hit. And a strike.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Not close with that one. The countdown 2-2. Walker is just one strike away. Just misses with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Draws the walk there, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here comes Bryce.
Put this guy in.
Harper. There comes a skipper. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Jose Quijada.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Right.
He's
Ball
got
game.
Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
All right. Do my best in this one.
Back here in San Francisco, we're in the 8th with one batter out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. The Giants are squarely in the middle of the pack about halfway through the season. For a team that had such high preseason expectations, that's got to be a bit of a letdown, right, Singy?
Yeah, I'd say so, Boog. I mean, there's a ton of talent on this team, but so far they haven't done much to show that they're capable of playing at that championship level.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting.
I thought they were going to challenge me.
Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
It was smart.
Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Willie Adames. Oh, that one rides up and in.
That's out.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a strike.
Okay.
That one missing inside. one misses. So a leadoff
I'll
walk.
take the ball. I'll take
Oh,
the
you know
walk.
this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some
I like
good
how I said
patience
ball,
in this
but-
one. It's the second
Walk.
time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first. Yandy Diaz now. And that is out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Yuki Matsui appears to be getting loose. Brito, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is down low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Liner, base hit.
That's a hit.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Just
That ball
missed.
went out.
If you're the Padres, this has to stay a 2-run game. Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh,
At least
man,
you
what
get
a
the runner
smooth
to third.
double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sam Huff. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs with a runner at third. Ball one there. To the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. That's out number 3. One left for San Francisco, and it remains 5-3. Back here at Oracle Park. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In the air, left field. He's got it. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Campusano at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Late on that fastball. 1 out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Huff
Chase
gathers,
that one.
goes to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And that's downstairs and outside. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
This could end it. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that'll do it.
That's the ball.
They get a win in this one, and that's got to be encouraging for a team that hasn't really separated from the pack so far, Chris.
For sure, and it's nice to see him get that W, maybe build some momentum as we close in on the All-Star break, get a little bit of rest, come out of it with some wins, and all of a sudden you look like a real contender.
Oh, this guy up.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
1-0.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Gary Sanchez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Giants, 1 out, base is empty. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Greenfield.
This one popped up. Mountcastle. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. This one lifted in the air, left field. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. The throw in. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Sanchez swings through it for strike 1. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's downstairs. 3-2 now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Looking to get the tying run on base. and the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
So digging in, Sam Huff. And the pitch. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. One down. Tyrone Taylor, the next Giant to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the chance.
In the dirt, runner breaks for third. A wild pitch,
I hate it.
and the tying run is now
I never get
90
lucky with
feet
that, but
away.
I did this time.
Goes down looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back, all you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. One runs in, and it's
That's the tie game.
not stopping. He's going for 3.
There we go.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. First and second, one out. Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. In the dirt, but kept close. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. 2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. The throw home. The tag, and he's out.
Got him.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Jordan Lawler sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it.
That's the ball.
Ball game. And the Giants win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
No offense production, but at least we got the a good play there. Yeah, we need him. Alrighty guys, I will be right back. I am gonna go use the restroom, so I will be right back.
What is this? Oh my god, please.
Just kidding.
Oh my god, Casey, you're the most weirdest jokester I ever met in friendship.
Get in the car.
What is this? What the heck? You put me in this thing? What is this? Is Roblox glitched for me?
It's my stream schedule. Still gotta go over there again. Living the dream? Hell yeah, Haas. Hell yeah. It's just a second. What's going on, Haas? How's it going, dude? Ooh. Headshot, baby. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh.
There's one right in front of me. Nice. Get wrecked, kid! Let's go!
Alrighty, guys, I am back.
Oh my.
What's going on, Monkey Funk? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you are doing well. And thank you for the lurk on YouTube. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Monkey Funk? How's your Friday going? Nothing much, Monkey Funk. Just chilling here. Nothing much, man. How about you? What are you up to today?
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Indy around second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
There's the run.
1-0.
No waiting around right there.
We're doing good. Had a busy Friday. Ran some errands. Just chilling now. I got you. Well, I'm glad you had a really busy day. I'm glad you're doing good.
He was ready to swing.
Got a winning streak in this game? Yeah, we are. We actually are.
That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep
Not doing
and right there,
too bad right
it was perfectly executed. On time with everything. And
Just getting those right pieces.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Sam Huff. And the right-hander deals. Hit in the air, left field. Ward puts it away, and that'll do it. 2 hits, and they leave 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Gilbert back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Gilbert with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Just missed.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swing a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back. And it's into the future. It's out of here.
Nice.
Home run number 10 on the year. It's 4-3.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into the stadium with that swing. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone.
That
The
was
bottom
crushed.
falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard.
Again,
That's a deal
65
right
feet.
Bases
Got
up
it early
the
with the
way.
ball.
And now here is Taylor Ward. Try to bunt his way on. Tosses to first, and the bunt doesn't
Oh,
work
you
out.
didn't make that
Well,
one,
I'm pretty
buddy.
sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but
That's
he
the
just
ball.
couldn't pull it off.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 3. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And they tag him out.
Oh, knocked my bat.
The first baseman, number 23.
And now for Seattle, Taylor Ward.
Ward.
This one in the air. Contreras in position. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Offense held it. And now it's William Contreras. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. Munoz, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. Hit hard.
Right over
base
his
hit.
head. Right over his head.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
On the ground to first. To second for one. The double play ends it right here.
Small game. Well, they took the loss, so we got the hits. That's your anymore. Maybe he could use a little bit of close pitching a little bit, or close pitching could be a little better.
Back here at Rogers Center, welcome in. We're in the 8th inning with 2 outs. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Ramos on his way over. Brings it in. That is the inning.
Got out of that.
Blue Jays leave a pair. They're down 2-1. So coming into the game now on defense, Miles Straw. He's in at shortstop. Well, one-run game, and digging in for San Francisco, Jonathan India. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there. Coming
13
through
game
under
hitting
pressure.
streak.
And not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous inning streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Burr getting loose as well. Hot shot to third. Toss to Naylor. Now one gone in the 9th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to
There we
third.
go.
Now 2 away.
I got runner in scoring position.
And here's the first baseman, Sam Huff. 0-1.
Wow, no fair
No
right
ball.
there. I
One
mean,
strike.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
Swing and a miss. And
One
ball
ball.
1.
2 strike.
Outside low. It's 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. India comes across to score. And they lead by 2.
All right, there we go.
Picks himself up.
RBI double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take...
New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan Barucki.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Next to him, Tyrone Taylor. There's the strike.
0-1.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball
double.
game. It's Major League. Back now in Toronto. Last chance for the home team. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
That's a ball.
First pitch just misses. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's how to play a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fly ball center field. Calls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Schneider will hit next. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Jake Rogers digs in now. That's in for a strike.
Go. That's high.
Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Chapman.
That's ball game.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road.
Right. At our prospects. Get that one. Right. I'm gonna be ad actually. Guess that's it. So it's like this dude. That's it. Alright, same for the rest of the draft.
Back here at Busch Stadium, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with
Somebody else in.
Chris Singleton. Donovan in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 1, no strike.
Big
Spot.
spot.
Just better
2
than the
out.
copper.
Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that one fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Next pitch misses, and the count is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wall.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through to center field. One runs in.
Got him.
They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. So they bring on the veteran, Hunter Harvey.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
India can't hold up, and that's a strike. And strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in.
Hard.
2 down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And now it's William Contreras, known for his late inning heroics. In the air, out towards left center. Casillas makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, and now the
See.
new arm for the Giants, A.J. Puck.
Or
He doesn't
Puck,
get a
I'm
lot
sorry.
of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Tied at 4. That catches the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Just missed.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The other way, and no one can get there. And a good start to the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ramos moving under this one, and there's one down.
Got that one off.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 3. First pitch, not close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Walker. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Late swing fouled off. 2 outs. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. Puff throws on to first.
Goes.
And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Sam Huff. Harvey back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
4-4 in the ninth. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike. Ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Tyrone Taylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Base hit center field.
That was a hit.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
In there at the knees. And a count 2-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. And now it's even up. On the ground. Can't field it cleanly. He's able to win the race to the bag. And they get
At least they did the runners.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
1-0. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Huff on third. Taylor at second with 1 away. Next offering upstairs.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slow roller to third. Arenado. Jump throw across his body.
Oh,
and that's
God.
a nice play to end the inning. So no runs.
Wow, what a play.
Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the ninth. Now it's going to be Mason Wynn. And that one misses up and in. 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Just missed. Pedro Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
In the box now, takes strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one upstairs. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Bunts it towards the mound. Tosses to first. Runners advance on a good sac bunt. Raul Casillas next up for the Cardinals. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Winning run at third, 1 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
Got him.
Huge strikeout there.
That was a huge
That's
strikeout.
a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Donovan, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one misses. 2-0. That one the other way. Base hit. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Cardinals
Not the pitch I wanted.
knock it off 5-4.
Son of a half.
Back here in San Francisco, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. The Giants are squarely in the hunt for a division title, playing really well as we approach the trade deadline. Singy, what do they need to do to get over the top here?
Well, I think they could go a number of different directions. I mean, a key promotion or a trade could bring in some new talent. Just want to shake things up a little bit.
Let's go.
This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And
Outta
here.
here.
The late stages, they had the lead. A laser to left. Third home run of the season, and now they're out in front. It's 7-6. Well, that swing
7-6.
changes things.
Yes, it does. They
Two-run
were
home
striking
run.
distance. They found a way to fight back big time. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Now here is Eggy Rosario. 4 runs already in the frame. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one
ball,
way
one strike.
outside, and now it's even 1-1. And that one almost hit him.
2 balls,
2 out,
1
space
strike.
is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
I won't run for the stands.
Ball. Count is full.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Inning over. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Pete Alonso. There's a strike.
0-1.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. To third, but that rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2.
It's battered. And I'm putting a new one in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His 32nd of the year. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Ryan Walker. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Next to hit, Joseph Ortiz. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Got it.
Got
Nice
it.
play. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up cut. And it's caught for the out. Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that one wrapped foul. That one misses in the dirt. And that skips in the dirt. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. And we're bottom of the 8th. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. And that one fouled off.
That was crushed. Right in my wheelhouse.
Outside low. And 1-1.
1-1.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering misses down and away.
That's a really good take.
On the ground to third, Ortiz. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman.
So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound.
Here.
Ryan Hudson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
That's gone.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 9-7. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Digging in, Sam Huff. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And
Nope,
this is
that's
inside. That's to third. Fires to first in time. Tyrone Taylor, the next to hit. Hudson,
No, that
29
that's
years
the ball.
old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. And a foul ball. Popped up right side. Carroll under this one. Hauls it into Indiana.
Looks like it's 2 runs to hold it off here.
When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby.
Bye-bye, baby.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Now, Ha-Sung Kim. Walker back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Walker, multi-time All-Star. He
1-1.
features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Perkins under it. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Carroll getting ready to hit. In the air out towards right center. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Christian Yelich now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's good.
Lifted to left, and that should
That's
do
how
it.
you do it.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. It's a win they needed as they continue to scrap for position in the division, Singy.
Yeah, Boogan, they look hungry for more. I mean, I think the trade deadline coming up is a real opportunity for these guys to go out, find that missing piece that can just catapult them ahead of everybody else. A smart pickup at the deadline could be huge for these guys.
Looks like we're... I guess that's what we pretty much need, because our whole entire team's pretty stacked. So we don't need a catcher anymore. Sam Huff. I think he's doing okay. Let's see which one. Send away. Rocking, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome in, man. How you doing?
Cheer 20. Rock underscore Inc. cheered 20 bits.
I think we'll send this guy off, I think. All these guys will... No sound. Hope you're kicking butt, having fun tonight. Yeah, I got. I've been doing actually not too bad right now in MLB The Show right now. Happy Friday to you, Rocking. What are you up to today? Christian Walker. Let's get him.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay. Today, the finale of this
Yeah, they
three-game
still play in Tropicana, but they don't even play in
Now the
Tropicana.
number 2 hitter, Christian
roof
Walker.
got
And here
flew
he
right
is
off.
in his first at-bat with his new club.
Yeah, and I want to see him stay
that
cool
hurricane
here, Boog. I mean, a lot of
last
eyes
year.
on you, but just stay true to your approach. You know you've
They
got
play in
this
Strybear
skills. Get
Field,
yourself
where the
out.
Yankees
Just
play.
able to release
Their
that pressure.
spring training facility and their actual
If he makes contact
delegate.
with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
But he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Inside, just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now it's Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there.
That's
and that
gone.
one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. And they
Right off
add
the
to their
batter's
lead.
eye.
It's 2-0.
The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
To the right side. They get one. And that's all they'll get.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Welcome back. And take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And it's fouled away.
Oh, yeah.
Walker
Go
in
get
his
something
10th
to eat
season,
after,
a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former
after,
Gold Glover
this
in the
game's
American
over.
League. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
On the ground, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. Throws in the
Double
dirt,
play.
but he scoops it. And a double play. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now a chance for Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Off the plate. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missed. Elliot Ramos would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
High fly ball out into left center field. Blanco sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. First and second, 1 out. Christian Walker, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fought off foul.
Yep,
Here's
that's
a
gone.
swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Okay, 12-0.
Another homer. He's done it again.
Done
His
it
second
again.
homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 12-0.
He
Well,
really
to
needed
nothing.
that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Runner at first with 2 away. Xavier Isaac next to hit for the Rays. In the air, left side, and it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Now batting.
Here's Lane Thomas. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that's off the second base bag. Kelly scores. And it's an RBI single, and they're on the
Oh,
board,
we're
but
fine
lots
away
of
on
ground
that.
to make up. So bases all loaded up. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. Quijada is just 1 strike away. Lined into right. He's got it. Ball game.
Ball game.
And the Giants come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Here's better swing. How's it going, Noah? I'm not really myself right now, but I hope you are doing good. But yeah, thank you for the swing. I am gonna go get myself something to eat real quick, 'cause I am hungry. So I'm gonna go get a snack, so I will be right back. That's my stream schedule. So I gotta go over there again. Living the dream? Hell yeah, Haas. Hell yeah.
God. What is this? Oh my god, please.
Just kidding.
Oh my god, Casey, you're the most weirdest jokester I ever met in friendship.
Get in the car.
What is this? What the heck? You put me in this thing? What is this? Is Roblox glitched for me?
Alright guys, I am back. I got myself a little snack, got myself some Doritos. Doing alright. You got this, keep your head up, and alright, enjoy your snack. Sounds good, EXO. Yeah, just haven't been myself lately, just been going through a lot right now with streaming and content creation, just been feeling really down lately, so. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you, EXO, I appreciate it. But yeah, I will enjoy it. I will enjoy it. I hope everything gets better. I know you're an awesome guy and a streamer. Thank you, EXO, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't know what's going wrong recently. I just don't know what's going wrong. Yeah, things have been really down since April. Ever since April, everything's just been like completely down, so I just been really disappointed and upset about it. Since yesterday, it's just been very frustrating. So yeah, it's just been tough. Yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, I just don't know what's going on at the fortunately, so just right now I'm just trying to write it out. That's all I could try to do is just write it out. But yeah, it's just been feeling very emotional. So yeah. So right now I'm just kind of just waiting it out. Trying to have fun. I'm trying, Exo. I really am. I'm really trying. It just kind of feels like when you're playing multiplayer games, just kind of feels like you're feeling like in those moments where you feel really lonely and like very isolated. Like yesterday, I was playing Fortnite yesterday, and I totally lost my cool, where I quitted it. I quitted Fortnite because I was getting shitted on by tryhards, and that's the reason why I quit. Because I'm not gonna play a game where I'm gonna get shitted on most of the time. So right now I'm just trying to figure things out of what game is really gonna make me put the grind into it, you know? So yeah, I just don't know what I'm gonna do at the moment. If you could take a break. Well, I'm taking a few days off tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday I'm not gonna really do anything because it's Mother's Day, so Saturday I'll probably work on maybe a few things, but I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off, so hopefully that will be some good days just to get some rest, so that's why I take a break from some games. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So, yeah. That's what's just been going on, and I've just been really upset about it. But yeah, I've been getting some help on Freds a little bit. Some people have been kind of helping me, cheering me up and everything. So I've been talking to some people on there. People have been kind of helping me going through it. And just some people just being valid or understandable. You know? So yeah, there's always going to be people that are going to be different. Like today, I did a match, someone talked shit to me the whole match, and I brushed it off. Oh, I bet, XO, I bet. That's just how people are online, unfortunately. That's just how it is. People are gonna say whatever they want to say, you know? That just only makes them feel, that just makes them look bad, but just to try to ruin someone else's day, you know? So yeah, he's just all, that's just how it is. It was funny, but he was not that good. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, sadly, he's always gonna have those people. True. Always true. Yep, always true. Pretty much. Pretty much. It was like 1 or 3 or 2, something like at the end. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, man. Yeah, he didn't get many eliminations. Oh, really? So he was really that bad, and he was kind of like complaining about it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of funny. He doesn't get many kills, and he complains to you about it. That's just kind of wild to me. Yeah, that's just kind of wild to me, man. He would complain that you had he had less kills, and then basically complained about it. That's just kind of funny to me. He wasn't having a good match, so I guess he felt if he had to talk to me like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's just how it is. For me, instantly, when I used to play Call of Duty with a bunch of people back then, and I went full in on Call of Duty, when I had voice chat turned on, there's always going to be people that are going to be really crazy with what they say. Either to get the streamer banned, or basically just to say whatever they want to say, you know? But that's just how it is. When you play multiplayer games, whatever you people that you either play with or something, it's just gonna come right out of their mouth, you know? And there's nothing you can really do. Especially as a streamer, when you're in that situation. But yeah, COD's a whole different story. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are doing it. How are the Doritos? They're actually pretty good. I'm having the Cool Ranch kind. Yeah, I don't know if you tried that one, XO, but yeah, I'm having the Cool Ranch kind. It's kind of one of my favorite Doritos that I really like. I do like the Cool Ranch ones. They're a classic. I've actually tried the barbecue ones. They're actually really good too. The barbecue ones, they're actually really good. I love the chili purple bag. Oh, that one. That's pretty hot. That's a pretty hot one. I never really tried the purple ones, but I'm sure they're pretty hot. But yeah, the barbecue Doritos are actually really good. I actually tried those the other day. But yeah, I'm having the Cool Ranch one. The Cool Ranch ones are actually pretty good. Depends on the bag you get, I guess, but I love spicy. I get that. I like a little bit of spice, not like where it's like overdone, you know. I don't like when it's like overdone spice, you know. But I like a little bit of spice. I do like that, but I just don't like it when it's like overdone spiciness, you know. But it's kind of crazy. Have you ever had Doritos Taco Bell tacos? I gotcha. Yeah, I actually have. I actually have had the Dorito Taco Bells. The funny thing is, I don't know if you heard about this, but Subway is actually coming with a Doritos like footlong like bowl, like where it's like filled with nachos but with Doritos on it. But yeah, it's like it comes with like your menu where you get a sandwich and then you get like a foot-long like Dorito with nachos. Basically, just have Dorito as the nacho and you're eating that most of the time. Yeah, too much spice makes it disgusting. Oh yeah, for sure. And plus, are you really actually eating the food? You know, when you're eating the spice, you know, like are you really like are you really eating the food that's like spicy? You know. So yeah, it's crazy. I think I heard of that. Yeah, yeah. It's like a foot long, but with like nachos, but with Doritos as the way, you know. Speaking of Subway, I had a foot-long pizza sub tonight. It got half left for tomorrow and later tonight. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I didn't know they had pizza subs. I didn't know that. I know they used to have pizza long time ago. I know I remember a long time ago they used to have like where you just get your own pizza and you just take it home. So yeah, that's what I heard about a long time ago. And I remember Taco Bell used to have their own pizza too. Called the Mexican pizza, I think is the name of it. But I remember Subway had their own pizza back then, years ago. Kind of makes me wonder why they had to take it off the menu for that reason. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go throw this away.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Why? Oh my god. Please. I don't want to watch fucking TV. I want to sit down. Oh my god. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Good finish.
More people. Alright, here we go. Alrighty guys, I'm back. Sorry about the really long wait. I had to use the restroom as well, but I am back. Alright. You're good. Welcome back. I appreciate it, XO. Thank you for being here. This guy. Yes, I'm with him. Okay. I'm just here just messaging someone. I got you, XO. No worries, man. You do what you gotta do. I wish I had people that I could talk to. I just wished. Maybe one day I'll have a full people to talk to. I was DM away, but I just maybe slow to reply. That's fine, XO. That is totally fine. Let's see. I guess this looks good. I try to be there for everyone, and that's the same thing too. I always try to be there for everyone too. But I just feel like when I would always do that, I feel like I wasn't getting recognized for that, you know? Just been busy, tired, and figuring out life. And I got you, XO, and that's totally fine. You can always figure it out, you know? Yeah, there's always going to be those people when I try to latch onto somebody. They just don't realize how much I really care about those people, you know? I really try. I really try to keep in touch with people, but it's just kind of sad that I try to put that effort into those people, and it just feels like I'm not like trustworthy in their circle, you know. So now I have a super small circle. Same as you. Same with you as well, XO. My circle is pretty small. It's pretty tiny. Like I have a few people that I talk to, but that's pretty much it. Or even one person that that reaches out to me either once a week. But yeah, it's just sad, you know. I had lots and lots of friends back then. I had lots and lots of friends back then. Really did. It's fair issue. You're an awesome dude from my experience. I appreciate it, XO. I really do appreciate that, man. It really does mean a lot to me that people talk that way, you know? There's always going to be people that like me or hate me, so that's just how it is. And that's okay. If they don't like me, that is okay. People do like me, then they stay here forever. I was raised and always told not everyone will be my friend. And that... my parents would always tell me if I were them in that way. They would always tell me there's always going to be people that are always going to be around you, and there's always going to be people that are not going to be around, you know? It's just how it is, fortunately. I was just told just to do what I have to do and just what I could figure out, you know? Everyone has to like you. The main thing to remember is to love yourself. And I really try to. Not always going to be perfect, you know? Just have to always try my best. I'm not always going to be the perfect streamer all the time, you know? Or the perfect concert creator, you know? I really try my best. And I'm not a really patient person, I'm really not. I try to be patient, but I'm not always a really patient person. I try. So we gotta get. There's a lot, to be honest with you too, there's really a lot of fake people out there. There's a lot of fakes.
Back here at Oracle Park, welcome in John Shambi and
A lot of
Chris
fakes.
Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7.
That's pretty much what I can say.
Walker in the box now, takes strike 1. First sign of movement in the Reds bullpen. Tony Santillan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cousins also getting ready. Now 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been.
He goes down looking.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Taylor swings through it for strike 1. Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz. They get the force, and we stay tied as the
Because I
ends.
really,
So
to
they
be
strand
honest
a
with you,
pair.
I
8th
really
inning coming up,
care about
and
people,
we
and I really
still
do.
have no score.
I really do. I have a feeling that
Welcome back.
a lot of people
Quite a
don't really
pitcher's duel
understand
so
that,
far. Here's how the starters are
how
performed
much I
up
care
to this
deeply
point.
about people.
Webb back to work. There's a strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering upstairs.
I'm the one that cares about others more
And
than
fouled
myself,
off.
actually.
Well, they kept him pretty
And that's
quiet in
good.
this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know.
Like,
you
you
wanna
bring
get
that,
first
like,
knock
that
out of the
total
way, maybe
vibe, you
more
know?
will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
As long as you care about people, there's always going to be people that are always going to be there,
One
so...
more time, a hanging changeup just out in front.
And I'm definitely the same way. I always care about people. I really do. I admit it, I really do. I really do care.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
But it would be really nice if I had people that were like that, you know? That had that same injury and that good vibes, you know?
That one missed.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Exo. I appreciate it.
Here's a 2-2.
But for right now, I'm just trying to figure things out, what's going wrong and what I can do better. If I would try viewer interaction kind of thing, but I feel like that's isn't working either, so I gotta figure this all out. See
Off to a good start
what I
with
need
the
to
leadoff
change
knock.
and what's better.
A late jump, and I think that
For
was the
myself,
difference on
so
the
I'm
play.
trying
It's
to,
not always easy seeing the ball off the bat.
figure it out.
Something to improve.
I'm definitely gonna give this schedule probably maybe one more week and see if it changes. But if it doesn't,
Looks like we've got a substitution.
I'll definitely
at
make some
first.
changes if
Entering
I
is the
have
pinch
to.
runner, Reese Hines. Go ahead.
that's why I started streaming, to let people know there's always a welcoming place, and that's good. The reason why I started streaming is I just wanted to share my passion for gaming and to share it with the world. And to also make friends. I do want to make friends, because I never really made a lot of friends when I was in high school. I made maybe a few friends back then. The reason why I wanted to start streaming is because I wanted to share my passion for video games in the world, because I always loved video games as a kid. When I was like 6, 7, or 5 years old. And I really liked video games for such a really long time. And now I want to actually make it into something that I hopefully one day make it into a career. To make it my passion. Hopefully find people that are always gonna support me and be on this journey with me. I've been doing this for like 7 years, and it's actually incredible, you know? And next month it's gonna be my streaming anniversary. I first started streaming on Twitch in 2018, so I've been doing it for quite a long time. So yeah, it's kind of amazing, but I've built this following for that many years. It's kind of crazy. I was always the weird, annoying person. Oh, you're not annoying, XO. In my opinion, you're not really annoying to me. I don't think you really are. I don't think you weren't annoying. Yeah, I don't think you're really annoying, man. But you started 2016, so you've actually been doing it for quite a while. What's going on, Miss Jalen? How you doing? Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, I think you're a really cool dude. You're chill just like me, so. And you talk, so. But yeah, what's going on, Jalen? How you doing? Enjoy your dinner? Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner, Jalen. And thank you for the Wii music.
Run on base, Jamer Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
I tried doing your music that you recommended me, that music that you told me about, the AI music, Jalen.
That's off the mark.
I couldn't get it to work for some reason.
Lay off that pitch down.
But I found another app that's been working for me, so all I had to do, I just had to label it.
That misses the
YouTube
zone.
hasn't flagged me since about it. It's always good to have another app in the plan when that happens.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1.
I'm really debating to have other half of my pizza sub. It was so good, and I want to save it for tomorrow, though. I totally feel you on that, man. I totally feel you. Well, whatever you have, man, I hope it's really good, and I hope you enjoy it. All right.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Squirts away a little bit, throws it away.
Oh my God.
Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Oh, jeez.
He'll score easily.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So
I changed the cheese to pepper jack and tried what are you having for dinner at the dinner. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna have for dinner yet. Usually this is the Friday that usually my parents go out, so they'll probably usually will bring me something.
Swing and a base hit
Afterwards. But for right now,
just kind of
I really don't know.
Into center. Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field.
Guys, I hope you enjoy whatever you have.
And
yeah,
now for Cincinnati.
Yeah, they'll usually bring me something home, but I usually go out them every now and then
there's a
to
strike.
dinner with them.
0-1's the count.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Don't really know when I'm
down low and kicks away. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Yeah.
Ground ball right side. Walker takes it himself. First out in the top of the 8th. Spencer Steer will hit next. 1 for 3. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
In there at
I usually have whatever or on Fridays lately. Then Subway, pizza, deli place, or McDonald's sometimes, so we just make a meal at home. I got you, XO. Well, that's really good, man. It's always good to have a different variety, you know, and different things.
One away with a runner at third.
Did have a meal for lunch today.
Oh, right to the backstop.
Yeah, I had a meal today.
To 2-1.
Chicken Parmesan.
That one fouled off.
Yeah, it's been nice to have variety. True. It's always good to have that.
Now all even up.
It's always good to have that.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
So you don't have the same exact meal all the time, you
It's
know?
an RBI single.
Because sometimes when you have the same meal, it can actually get boring for like.
Had their lead up to 3. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Center field, Lee should have this one. Corrals it. And there are 2 down. So man aboard. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
There goes the runner. Next offering is fouled back.
Get the runner this time, buddy.
Slow roller to first. Walker. To first, and he beats it. Everyone
Oh,
safe.
shit. No.
Love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays. And he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Hoskins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hoskins pushes it foul.
I'm gonna lurk, bud. Have a great rest of your stream, day and night. If you don't come back from lurk, I got you, XO. No worries. I really appreciate you being here. I'll probably be on for maybe another hour, and I'll be probably done. But appreciate the lurk, man. And you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate the talk. Hopefully, I'll see you on my Monday stream. Sounds good, man.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Chase out.
So they get 3 and jump ahead. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Lifted in the air, right center field. Friedel under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Lee in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And that's outside. And the count is 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz up and throwing. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swung on, belted. And that is a foul ball.
This
That was
pitcher's done a
close.
good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Willie Adames stands in.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Here's the pitch to Adames. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Steer settles underneath it, drops into the glove, and that is that. 8 innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. In there at the knees for a strike.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Chapman makes the play, and there's one away. In now for the Reds, Rhys Hines. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Adames, the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Ball 1 there. Next pitch is inside, and now 2-0. That one ripped way back there. And it hits the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 4. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed.
Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. 2 outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and
makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the so bottom of the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. This one in the air. Clement makes the grab, and there's 1 down. He's 2 outs away. And here is Matt Chapman. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Chapman gets a piece there. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. And that one missing low. The Giants down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And up next for San Francisco, Christian Walker. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first offering is not close. Contreras, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next pitch is outside. Right side, hard hit, and that is the ball game.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Okay, let's call Rosario.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Got him.
Well, not much you can say here other than you should have listened to your third base coach. It's tough because we've all seen examples of this working out for players, but when it doesn't, it's a really bad look.
Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Rosario goes 5 feet 7 inches, 27 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4.
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from...
Hi, my dear friend. Good night from me. Just got into bed to sleep. I'm very much tired, exhausted from a busy day. Work shift, family things. Also have busy weekend ahead of me with guests coming. Have a good day. Happy weekend. Thank you for being here, Ship. I really appreciate it. How's it going, man? How you doing? Hope you are doing well. And I hope you enjoyed the guests coming over, man. And take it easy if you need to get sleep.
That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
But appreciate you being here, man.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Grounds one to short. Bogarts handles the chance. That's the third out. But 2 runs for him. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogarts. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
1-0.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. One down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Suarez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Makes the grab on the run, and that is a big first out.
Nothing instills more.
First and second, 2 outs. Cronenworth digs in now. This to third, and that one handled. Sends it across to first, and we're headed to the 11th. 2 left on. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Misses inside. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing. Went around. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Struck him out looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is
on the ground to third. The throw to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Let's do 1.
Back here in San Francisco, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Giants have a chance to make up some ground on the division leaders in this one. Singy, these games always have a little extra energy in the ballpark.
Yeah, you start to get that postseason feel a little early, and I love being at the stadium for games like this. It seems like every at-bat is critical. You hear the crowd inhale, exhale on every pitch.
Walker in the box now. Takes strike one. Bullpen action for the Padres. Robert Suarez preparing to come on if needed. Matsui also throwing. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Merrill sizes this one up. Squeezes it.
Oh, too short.
And up next for the Giants, Tyrone Taylor. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Fouled off down the right side. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. There's the swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And the Padres manager making it. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Yuki Matsui.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes high for ball one.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That one is absolutely belted. Tatis really on his horse for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Down to 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Blake Perkins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Brings it in, and that is the inning. One left for we go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Doval back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So here's Wade now. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees. Strike one. 1 out, bases empty. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos gets under it. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
That one.
Back here at Oracle Park, to the bottom of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Blake Perkins. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
One outside, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammered on the line, base hit.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 down, runner at first. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Bounce to the right side. And they get Adames for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Jonathan India at the plate. This one in the air right field. Pulls it in on the run. And that will end the inning. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. And there's the strike. Doval, a 6'2" righty. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a ground ball. Chapman over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. A flip to the pitcher covering.
There we go.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
In the air to left center. Perkins turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Nothing across here. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeremiah Estrada.
He's clearly their go-to guy in this bullpen to finish out ball games. Looking for his 40th save of the season right here, so he's been excellent.
Chapman swings through it for strike 1. Chapman gets a piece there. And that's outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. He's 2 outs away. And now it's William Contreras. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. That misses. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see it.
That was crushed.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him. Swinging for the K. And the Giants down to their final out. And now it's Christian Walker. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Outside. And that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Estrada is just 1 strike away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying.
Let's go on. No.
Ball game. The Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. So the San Francisco Giants fall 1 more game behind the division leaders with the loss in this one.
Well, a disappointing outcome, no doubt, Boog. But, you know, these guys are going to have a chance to get that game back. I mean, these teams play each other close to 20 times over the course of the season. So you have to make that work for you and just win more than you lose against division opponents.
And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman working through some struggles lately. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and he's got himself a triple.
All right, I'll take the triple.
He was all over that one. That pitch came off the bat really well in the center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good because it seems like center fielders these days.
In the dirt. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Burns back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Perdomo handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Look pretty even for both pitchers.
Bunting for a hit. Chapman. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. Chapman gets a piece there. Chapman, 33 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, a sliding stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And he drops it down the third baseline. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Chapman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one hammered center field. That's back. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. He circles the bases. His 21st of the year, and they inch closer. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
It might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake.
Oh, I got 2 solid hits at least.
Back at T-Mobile Park with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. India in the box now. Takes strike 1. Moving in the bullpen, Andres Munoz. A right-hander with big strikeout stuff is getting it fired up. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that swing is ring. It's a strikeout. Here's Matt Chapman. High fly ball, right field. Garcia. Out, number 2. And now it's William Contreras. He's already homered in this game. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the 3rd out. So the Giants leave 1. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Cal Rock.
Thanks for helping me on this
Here's
one.
a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and works in a sinker. Oh, Nice play
Nice
from his
play.
backside. And very nicely done for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Bregman stands in now and watches strike one. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tranquilo
There's the
Camilo
chase.
notches the K.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is out of here.
Oh,
And they add on.
that pitch didn't go
It's
well for
4-2.
me.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
That one at triple digits. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and he breaks his bat. And it's a foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt. And down on strikes.
There's the.
And the inning is over. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Walker, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Tyrone Taylor, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First pitch, and he just misses. Munoz, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
One out, base is empty. Out to short. Connor Falefa throws the first in time.
So
And
close.
they're down to their last out.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home. back here in San Francisco. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Hernandez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Headed down the line. Perkins on his way over. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. The 2-1. And that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Paul's.
Hold on. My bad. Never mind. I was going to answer it, but it went to voicemail.
It in, and there's one away. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
And now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Brandon Lau in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Lau, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one's in there, and the count is 1-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Outman in position, and that's the 3rd out. A rally in the top. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brennan Bernardino.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
On the ground. Whips it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Willie Adames stands in. He's already homered in this game. Now one miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Grove warming up as well. Here's the pitch to Adames. Fly ball down the line. Hauls it in, 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate. Fouled off left side. Bernardino, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. inside, gets out of the way.
And that almost hit me.
To third, Rojas. Throws to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Giants go down quietly, and our back here at Oracle Park. We're in extras here, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Josh Rojas. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Stays alive. Next one misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. It's 10-9. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
1 away with a runner at third here in extra innings. Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first
2 balls, 1 strike.
and prevent that run from scoring.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That's a base hit, run scores.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. Ryan Walker takes over on the mound.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish in the dirt. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the top half of the 10th. Into the outfield, base hit. Flying around third is Betts. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they're up by 3. First and second, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one is inside ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Off balance feet. There's 1. What a double play.
There we
that
go.
was. Over. 3 runs on 3. Back now. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And digging in for San Francisco, William Contreras. That one hit to right. Pajes makes the catch for the out. 2 down. 1 out left for the Giants. And now it's Christian Walker. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Sure, I'll give you an autograph.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that misses off the outside edge.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Scott is just 1 strike away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Taylor at the plate and takes high there.
No strike.
That's in there. And a count 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. No throw. He's safe.
All right, bases are loaded.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And here comes Bellinger. On the ground, right side. Loud. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road.
I do. I'm gonna call it.
Back here in San Francisco, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Giants desperately trying to work their way back into the pennant race here in September. This seems like now or never for them, Singy.
And they're hanging on the edge of this race, Boog, but running out of time to make up the distance. And I wouldn't say this is a must-win, but it feels like they're playing to keep their postseason hopes alive.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar. Low throw, and he can't pick it. No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. 1 for 2. That one missing inside.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2 to Tovar. On to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Jonathan India at the plate. Slapped foul. Ripped, but it curls foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. A changeup missing. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one in the dirt.
Full count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Jones has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is... Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Webb back to work. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
1-0.
That's a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
That's in there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Michael Tolia. First pitch just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Adames the throw to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Rockies are down quietly. They lead it 1-0. And we're
Still here for you, my friend, just watching, supporting from my bed while I'm awake. I'm very tired and exhausted from a busy day with work shift, family things. Also have a busy weekend ahead with me and my guests coming. I appreciate you being here, Ship. I appreciate you still being here, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good weekend.
back. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Yoel Payamps. The anchor of the staff is getting ready to close this one out. Lawrence, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's William Contreras. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that skips into dirt. Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a tie game.
Way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Tie game.
A gigantic blast. His 23rd of the year, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for San Francisco, Tyrone Taylor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
That's inside.
No, that's it.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
1-0.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Luis Torrens. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
1-0.
Runner on the go. Now fly ball to right center. And there's 2 away. Zach Veen now at the plate. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. That one in there across the letters. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That missed. That's
Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. Runner takes off. That one pulled foul. 2 outs. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh, just a nice job coming.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Edwin Diaz.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Back then.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth.
No, Edwin Diaz actually played for the Mets. I'm sorry.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. They miss a big chance to take the back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jacob Webb.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Bellinger stands in here, takes ball one low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yoel Payams up and loosening in the pen. Lawrence also getting ready. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
One out, base is empty. Got him. 2 out. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. Uh-oh. That
Oh,
got
shit.
it. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Damn.
Willie Adames stands in. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Popped in the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's the ball.
McMahon, the next to bat,
Really
check to
surprised.
swing. That's ball 1. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tolia at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 31, Yoel Payams.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Yoel Payams.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Chapman can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
The tying run is 90 feet away.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
The next pitch misses. 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Check swing. Now look down
You are
first.
fucking kidding me.
Punches him out. He went around.
Kidding?
So they're down to their final out. William Contreras, the next Giant to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Alrighty, guys. That is going to do it for me here. Appreciate everyone coming in. I really appreciate it. Do my wrap things up here and go ahead and rate somebody. If you guys are not following me on social media, be sure to follow me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, Threads. Subscribe to all my free YouTube channels. Definitely subscribe to my main YouTube channel. I am pushing for YouTube partner over there. I upload gaming shorts, gaming videos, gaming walkthroughs. I also do gaming live streams on my main YouTube channel, so be sure to go and subscribe to the main YouTube channel. Also pushing for partner as well. Subscribe to also my second YouTube channel. I do sports news, game news videos, vlogs, and I also do content creation tutorials. So definitely go and subscribe to the second YouTube channel. Subscribe to also the third YouTube channel. I archive my Twitch past broadcasts and Twitch highlights. Definitely go check that one out as well. I will be uploading this live stream to YouTube right after the stream is over. You guys will see it actually tomorrow, so definitely go and subscribe to the third YouTube channel as well. Be sure to also join up on my Discord. Get to know people in there. We have a self-promo section in there, so definitely join up on my Discord. Get to know people in there. Yeah, definitely join up on my Discord. I also do updates on there. I do release my stream schedule on there, so definitely join up on my Discord. I do want to thank my amazing partners, Drink Poggers, Eclipse.gg, StackUp. Definitely go check them out down below. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and raid out. We're going to go find someone to raid. But my next live will be on Monday. We'll be streaming some Minecraft, so hopefully I will see you guys there. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Let's see. The chef's on. I could probably ring out to him. I don't see a lot of people on MLB. A lot of people interested. I think we'll rate out the chef. Maybe that's who we'll rate out to. I want to see what he's doing first before we rate him out. Display no. Looks like he's doing something on Elden Ring. I don't think I'm gonna rate out to him. I don't think I'll rate out to anybody tonight. See anyone. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Mother's Day if people do celebrate it. But see you guys on Monday. Have a good rest of your night.